What is good? I was doing some research, and basically I've come to the determination that I'm just gonna make a bungalow that works for what I want. Kind of take some inspiration from the layout that I'm looking at, but I'm gonna do it the way I want to do it. Um, it's just it'll be easier that way. All right, got a speedy go. Time to waste. Oh wow, we got there fast. All right. Next, so come to the determination that we can't do ACs until probably the docks is gonna be my guess. Because yeah, you don't get a supplier downtown. Oh, you do get a supplier downtown. This will probably be the supplier then that we need to unlock. So is that Elizabeth? Yeah, I don't know. We'll make it without the AC for right now. Oh boy. Alright, so we know for a fact we're gonna need a trash can, right? And then if we go take a peek and see what all let's go take a peek and see what all additions that I would make to my set. Still think that's insane you can't run across there. Um, would there be a way for me to be able to do the 12? Because ideally that's what I want to do is I want to use 12. And I think there is. It's going to just mean some stuff's going to have to shift a little. So, in my opinion, I think it would still be okay if we put this here and then put one here. Right? So that way when we do get the AC unit, we can put it kind of right in the middle here, and it'll affect all of these equally. This is going to have to get moved. And as to where, I'm not entirely certain, but for right now we're just going to put it there. Get these moved over. They need to fix this door thing, like, severely. Just leave it open at this point, because I'm tired of hearing the thing open and close. Yeah, so we'll just mimic this layout. So there, here. Because there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to access that. At least I can't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to access that. If they can access that corner one, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to access this one. Now, I need to put my grow lights back. So, these are going to be our supply shelves. They'll be split up evenly. Then I want the product to be I don't know. Because will the destination go directly to... I can set the destination to go directly to a drying rack, right? So if we have 12, half that to 6, so each one gets 2, so that would be putting 3 per drying rack. No, we're gonna need some sort of... I don't think the math will math. Yeah, the math isn't gonna math. I think we'll have a overflow. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna end up with a bottleneck. Is the unfortunate side of things. So this is where I want jars going here. But I also want finished product going there. And then I'm going to want set one row of drying racks to go there, the other row of drying racks to go there, and then he can just pull from these. He's gonna have to fill 1, 2. How much do you get? You get 5 roots, right? So we're gonna need roots from there to these, and then add an additional route to there. Another one's gonna need to route specifically these to here, and then from here to there. But that's not a route because that's just the destination. Which I'm pretty sure you can, yeah, set the destination. Yeah, so we'll need to make sure we're always stocked up on jars. These will just be the supply racks. That's fine. And then the AirPods. Yeah, okay. I don't think really anything else outside of this. So I have an extra storage rack that I can just kind of use for my own sanity, I guess. So we already know these are going to be the supply racks. So we can filter. We have how many more? 10 for 750. Alright, now we can overstock these. Alright, so we're gonna need a trash can. I have a feeling if I put a trash can but honestly the trash cans might need to be like on the outside over here, because I think I can set the handler to have multiple trash cans, right? Or the cleaner. Yeah. Up to 6. I only need 2. 1 and 2. That's fine. Can't think of anything else we would have needed, because we're doing away with fertilizer. We're just gonna let the drying racks increase. Okay. Then we can do... Sorry I'm not as talkative. I may have overeaten a lot, and yeah. My stomach hurts a bit. Okay, so we have the racks renamed. Handler 1, handler 2, botanist 1, botanist 2. Okay. Well, that's dumb. That was not fair at all. This is really not looking good for me. Not cool, man. Not cool. Excuse me. Alright, how much do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. 5 and 3. Alright. Oh, shoot. I was gonna say... It's hard to tell with the rain. Oh. Hmm. Oh, what? Okay, game. thing I looked away. That could have been bad. Basketball court in front of the motel. Alright. So now, with the rest of the night, I'm gonna try to set up the see, I just ran across it, no problem there. Jeez. Okay, so you get this one, but you're getting number 2. Your supply rack will be number 2, and you will be assigned these. Okay. You're getting number 1. You will get supplies number 1, and you will be assigned these. Okay, so now all we need are the drying racks, which I hope we have enough levels to get. Well, we have plenty of cash, but it's just a matter of if we have the level or not for it. Oh, we do. 4 of those. Anything else while I'm here? Bagman 5 for the brick press. Okay. The idea is to get everything set up now. That way when I sleep tomorrow, I can do a max deposit of 10k. Finish getting the supplies situated. Nope, leave that open because I don't want that door slamming open and closed. Honestly, the drying racks, we really... I feel like we could put them fairly close. Like, I can most definitely put one there. And one there. And one there should be fine. I can't block the door, though. So that is going to be a problem. So the other one would have to go, like... I don't know. I'm trying to think of somewhere close. And not in the way. Like... Should still be able to come through here, do what they gotta do, come through here, access supply shelf, access drying rack, access drying rack. You know, if that trash can wasn't there, this can go here. Set the destination. Yep. Set the destination there. I would say this one, and this one are the farthest three, so they can get set to the closest. And then these can get set to that one. And just kind of mimic. So all the pots have a drying rack, all the drying racks have a slot, and all the slots go to here, and the packing station goes to here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, you should have a free slot. You do. And then you do not. I think your spare job should be shimmy. So like, let's see. You'll go from here to here. And then you'll also go from here to here. That way I can store more product and things don't get backlogged, since we're doing jars. So now all I would need to do is do some ordering. Oh, I have to set these filters still. Well, I mean, realistically, I don't have to filter anything else. I just have to filter the supply shelves. Yeah. So we'll just, let's see. 3 uses of 10, that takes up the whole row. So if I did 10, 20, so if I just set these to seeds, I want it to be particularly herb seeds. We're gonna copy the filter, paste filter. Oops. Actually, this might be the quickest way to do it. So we need to order seeds. We're good on long life soil. And we just need to remember not to do an order. I don't know. I'll figure it out when it comes time to that. So if we prep some orders, right? So for seeds, we'll need 120 to the bungalow. That's gonna cost us 5,600. But then we're also going to want an order of jars, which is going to be 20, 40, 60. Nice. No, 79. 79 to the bungalow. We're also going to want to filter this. Now the question is, did I set up going from here to here? Because I don't think I did. I have dock to jars, but I don't have anything going jars to... Okay. That's fine. What we can do in that case is, instead of shimmying here, we'll remove these. We'll go from jars to here, but then we'll also go from here to there. Okay. We set your destination. So when it comes down to it, delivery-wise, we can make this delivery, and it will fill up the thing. The only other delivery that I need to make is this one because we have plenty of soil. So yeah, we'll confirm this order. This one's gonna be, we're gonna need 5,600. We're at 34. If we deposit 200, right? Because we need to save 2,000 for when we set up the business to launder, and then 5,600 for the order. So we only need we need to deposit 200 because we'll get an extra 2,000 in the bank. What I am gonna do though is go ahead and throw 1,000 in each of these lockers. So there's 1,000, 2, 3, 4. So that was 5,000. It's easy. So come the start of the next morning, there will be a shipment of jars. The handlers will put the jars away. Then the botanists will come in and load up the air pots. I'll file the order for the seeds. Seeds will come in, they'll start putting up the seeds. And then it should be operational from there. I never put down the other trash can. I think if I put the other trash can here, I want to say that's accessible. And it does cover the radius. That's all I care about, is just making sure that it covers the radius. And that should still be accessible, that should still be accessible. Yeah, should be good. Alright. Okay. drying rack, and we got the horse, so we can also finish that mix that we were doing. Alright. We're on track. Okay, now we... Oh, we still need to deposit the 200. I forgot to do that. Oopsies. I think this is the closest ATM that I can access. Or not dealers. Deliveries. Albert. To the bungalow, 120. Cool. Alright. Now I just want to go ensure that everything is working the way it should be. You guys finished putting the jars back already? Wow, look at you guys. Fancy. Alright, I love to see it. Alright, let's top everybody up. Everybody is topped up. I think at this point what I do is empty out the motel and just live here at this point. That's all I can think of. Alright, I gotta check a text real quick. Sorry about that. Can't get my phone off the mount right now. This is unfortunate. Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry about that. Needed to check that text. Doesn't need to be responded to right away, but I'm a busy man. What can I say? Busy, busy man. Let's see. We can work on A, finishing that mix, or B, moving. I say we move. We move into the bungalow. Because it doesn't make sense to be running back and forth, especially if we're going to be spending all our time in the bungalow doing everything that we need to do. There's no need to keep our stuff there in the bungalow, or in the motel anymore. And we have that whole back room open. So, might as well. So I think we start with after 5 for 400. Well, I can't upcharge you to 400 if you're already offering 400. Hey, supplies are running low on the cush though, man. Okay, I should have just accepted the 400. I got greedy. It's fine. It gives us an additional push to sell. Um, so yeah, we'll pick this up. We'll hang tight with those. I think we'll throw. No, we'll keep that in here. We'll take these, and then we'll stay lacking for just a little bit, so we can get more in one trip. I think we'll throw this on a rack just to get things started, get these to Heavenly Product, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do with them. So ease of access. We'll put the bed here. Turn the light on. Go ahead and throw down this medium storage rack. Throw our things on there. Oh, was that the delivery? Delivery is here. Product is going to begin doing things. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this, pick this up. Go ahead and grab this, pick this up. This one's probably the easiest one to pick up. And then just grab a few extra. You guys unloaded that quick. Wow. I'm impressed. Anyways, product storage. We'll set next to the bed. This is more for miscellaneous storage. Go ahead and throw that there. Try to fill you up. Move these over here. Nice. Um, we're good there. Fill up this one first. And then this one. There we go. The only other thing we need to get there would be I don't know. Great. I'm gonna have to get searched. Oh, no I don't. I got over. This game has come a long way since the days of where your employees had to have a bed. Long ways. Long, long ways. I should have left the gun in the mag. Now I'm not gonna have enough room to grab the safe. And that's fine, because I'm gonna put the safe at the laundromat. This does pose a problem though. I do not have the storage. You know what? We're commandeering the storage. We'll temporarily place some stuff in here. Pick this up. It's not getting used for anything. We'll sit here. We'll put all of those in there. We'll carry this with us so we're not lacking. One of these on us. Magazines here. And we'll put the soil also. Alright. Now how is this going? So this is the one that I put there. Seems to me like you haven't. I didn't assign them the drying racks. Oh no. Sir, you have me stuck. You have me stuck. Thank you. There we go. Now it should be fully operational. So rather than just them putting their stuff in here, now they will actually set it to dry. Hopefully. Efficiency is not going to be the strong suit here. That is for sure. How many are we already selling? 3. We have 5 to give. Honestly, if I didn't fumble the bag with Kyle, that would have been the last one and I could have unlisted it. I have a feeling that these are going to last a long time. Is it just him on his own, or does he have a secondary partner? Well, I tried to get myself a free gun. Did not work out. That is the last one. And now we can product and take that off the market. I wonder what are the odds of me getting to the bungalow going this direction versus that police officer going the other direction. I'm gonna try my hardest. I have a feeling he's gonna catch me. Made it. Alright. So that is all of the kush, right? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I need 3 of the others. Nice. And then I can set this back out here and set these on there. Now that should have given him enough time to pass. It did. I'm gonna go ahead and go drop this off at the laundromat and drop 2K in it. I don't think I've ever made a deal over this way. Why is there a star over here? Oh. It's to buy with Oscar. Taco shop and the pizzeria after this. We are like lightning. Sweet. Nothing in here worthwhile. So we can go ahead and open the curtains. So, moving forward, I believe now is when we need to start saving for the van. We need to save for the van because we need to be able to move product from point A to point B, right? It's our first bit of heavenly product, though. It's good news. That is good news. So yeah, so now we only have this to work with to get the stash and dash set up for mixing. However, if we're selling one jar for approximately $3.75, that's what? 20, 40, 60, 80, 160, 185 times 375. So let me do the math on that. That's about 70,000 in product. So yeah, I think we've got plenty because we have 5,000 right now. It only takes 9,000 to get um, the vehicle that we want. We already have the stash and dash, so we don't need to buy it. I believe our next purchase of an employee is going to be 18 to 22. Because it seems to go up by 2, I think, or is it 1? 18, 19, 2000 maybe? So 2, 4, 6, essentially. So 6,000 in employees, but that needs to be cash. Then we have to get the Mark II mixers from Oscar, so that's another 2,000 in cash per. We need 4. So that's 8 plus 6. So that's 14,000. So we need 14,000 in cash just to get Stash and Dash started, plus the 9,000 on the card. So we're looking at 21. So we need to sell a good majority of this before we can even really get started on mixing. But that gives us time to switch over, hopefully, to the brick press. And then on top of that, create a stockpile. So that's good. All right. Sleep. Pop everybody up. And then get to moving. Gotta beat feet over to the laundromat. This is the real test. Are we going to get there on time? Being able to fill up those and then run straight there. I don't see why we wouldn't. I mean, we had to wait around a while most of the time, so I don't think we have to wait around this time. Okay, so we get here right on time. Next, what is next? I mean, at this point, I think what we should do is, well, let's finish that mix, because we have to do it at least once before it can start automatically going. So we need to get horse and mega bean. I want to see if I can. There's a couple of these I want to see if I can use. Maybe a third. think there's one down that alleyway. Nice. Alright. Let's go ahead. You want to do 5 or 4? So we add horse. So this is going to be perp to banana to okay. Then we do this with the bean. Value is 112. We're gonna call this purplicious. Because this is the final step in the mix. Yes. Purplicious. This is our first one. Oh my goodness. Wish I knew how to see myself in a third person. So there's one more we need to clean. I'm not too sure where it's located. Is that it? No, that's not it. Huh. Never seen that one. Where is the last one? I don't even know where the last one would be. Is it at the construction site, maybe? I would have never guessed that was a... So these guys are just waiting on drying racks to do their thing then? That's what it seems like. Yeah. Okay. So majorly inefficient for sure, but this doesn't need to be running efficiently. Because by the time we get the stash and dash set up and by the time we get the vehicle, we should have plenty of product ready and packaged. 7 perp. It's gonna have to be 10. And I'm gonna charge you 750. I'm gonna up it to 800. There's no way I got away with that. This is highway robbery. I'm selling a jar for 400 a piece. There's no way I get away with it again. Insane. Insanity, I tell you. Alright, so we got one there we can clean. 2. Carl, you almost got shot, dude. Yeah, so this thing is 9,000. Dude. Bro's taking me out in the knees. And for what? Well, that was not fun. Got some money out of it, so that's cool, I guess. Seriously? Just because I'm in the area doesn't make me guilty. Not very fair at all. me in with you. Oh, thank you. What? Okay, game. 2 plus 3 does not equal 7. Or 1 plus 2 does not equal 7, but I guess I won't fight it too much. We'll pawn those off at a later date. Do we have our first bag of heavenly product? We do. Get that. Fantastic. Ladies are doing something special. I gotta sell it for at least 75. Nice. That worked out. Good, 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 good. So we're in need of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's the thing, we're gonna blow through these jars since it's the only product that we're selling now. So smile and wave, boys, smile and wave. Smile and wave. Let me just get out of your guys' way, I'm sorry. So we have one, the north waterfront, the basketball court, west gas station, statue. Okay. Oh. Need to go get another one. Oh my goodness. Ah, dude. Please tell me one of my employees is walking out of the house right now. Man, let me in. Oh, you bastard. This is my house. This is my house. You can't come in. Oh, wait. Let me in there. Let me in there. Thank you. No, what? Give me a second. I gotta check a message or two. This is my house. My jurisdiction. Dude, this is actually ridiculous. Cuffing? I'm in my house. Now, are they going to take their sweet time to walk to that corner and then walk back down the street? Ridiculous. Oh boy. Okay, yep, I totally missed the exit like a buffoon. Basketball, waterfront, pizza, motel. Dude, we are making bank. I got 1,300 from that deal. 2 jars. 1,300. We are swimming in the profits, I tell you. Swimming in the profits. Look at this. We have almost a full stack of jars of our heavenly product. Oh. Yes. Let's see, if I ordered from Central, because it would be closer, I'm gonna want I mean, do they stack in 10s or do they stack in 20s? I don't know. I need to go do a test. We'll order 20 of each and see if it stacks in 20s or 10s. Stack in 20s. Okay. Well, with that information, it would be disrupt this off. If I were to do delivery from Central, it's gonna be 160 of each, basically. Each order is 3,400. That's not bad. Because if you think about it, that's 160 product when packaged into bricks. That's How much is that? That would be 60, 20, 40, 60, 100, 20, 40. So it would be 7 bricks. 7 bricks for 3,400. Mixed? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's make sure they are topped up. Okay. Alright, and sleep. We unlocked nothing at this level. Go ahead and top everybody up. And sprint over to the laundromat. That leaves us with probably enough to buy the employees that we need for the storage unit, if we're being honest, in cash. Or we save it. No, we don't save it. Buy the employees. Getting the employees is the important part. What we're also going to need, though, are lockers. We're going to need 3 lockers. Ludwig. We'll need 3 lockers. And then, I mean, we're not going to need to clean anything up. So, yeah. Okay. Buy the lockers. Name you handler. Name you chemist. Actually, we'll name you chemist. And we'll name you handler 1. We'll name you handler 2. How do I want to set this up? I'm going to want large storage racks behind so many 1, 2, 3, 4 large storage racks. And then can't make that because I don't have 3,400. Let's see. You counter 5 for 4. Jesus. Anyways, alright. Let's get rid of that. Now, in terms of LE, oh, excuse me, 4 storage racks for sure. I'm trying to think. Let's just go get the 4 storage racks so I can start visualizing. Let's get 6. Hello? Sorry, I was like looking at a different screen. Okay, so we're gonna name this banana. This puke. This horse. And this um bean. We'll name this Heavenly 1. And name this Heavenly 2. Now, on this side, we're going to want brick press and I'm trying to visualize, right? So if I do I don't know. So if I have from to, that's 4 rows, right? That leaves 1 free. And that 1 free is going to need to go from here to there. And then destinations can be set to the brick press. And the brick press destination can be set to a storage. And then the other handler can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think it'll make more sense that way. Because every slot here is, every 20 here is going to be a singular brick. Maybe. Yeah, because unpackaged, because they have to be unpackaged. So every individual 20 turns into 1 brick. So that's 16 bricks total. So yeah, I don't need to worry about shuffling anything. So I just need 1 more large storage. So that's 1 additional large storage for the Mark IIs. for the mixing station, and then a brick press. But I'm also going to need my manual so I can unpackage it to put it into the storage. That's the only way that's going to work. Why am I running all the way back here? I don't know. My brain. Oh, I was coming back here to grab this, but I still need this here. Let's find an unsuspecting hopper. Peter, I need you to not be following. Good, good, good. I'm finding this machete is a little bit OP when it comes to taking out cops. Especially if you can corner them to where they're isolated. I'm the assassin. Because they don't have time to radio you in. Oh my goodness. Now that would be a dumb decision, because that's not only 2, but they're going towards the police station. For whatever reason, there's 3 there. Not sure why that is. I hear someone making graffiti noises. Seems like I need to handle business. And a revolver, dude? That's crazy work. Crazy work indeed. See if we can go pawn this off. Do we have time? No, it's 8 p.m. I don't think he's... Okay. Honestly then, we're not even going to worry about pawning them, we'll just discard them. Because I don't need a baseball bat and a machete. What I do need to do is check on my dealers. Benji's got 1,500 on him. Molly still has nothing, dude. Why? Why has she not made a single deal? I don't understand. Let me prep. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably gonna get another last minute So I'll hang out. See if I can go isolate one of those. They were rounding the corner, right? So should be just up ahead. Generally when they hit the stairs, they disappear. Do they split, or do they keep following each other? Seems like they keep following each other. He's low-key isolated. Might just take him out. He's not isolated. It's risky business if I do it. I got arrested. Oh! I almost got arrested. Oh no. That really was risky business. Why is their accuracy so good? Oh, shit. Shit. I'm getting stuck on things. Wouldn't let me jump. He's gonna shoot. Take it slow. Get in the spot. Oh my goodness. Whew. That was almost a big mistake. How come I took that one cop out with one hit one time? I need to go back and grab another one. God, that was risky business. Risque business. Alright, one more of these. And then we go do our deal. Start with the furthest one, which seems to be warehouse and purple so we got construction site, warehouse, stuck in a fence. Oh, we do have one next to the barber shop. Damn it. And we got one behind the pawn shop. So we got one here. That's the warehouse. That's the pawn shop. Let's get the barber shop quick. Then we have one that we need to go get. Basketball, construction, and pizzeria. I should have did the construction site already, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. You can see me from there? Then I gotta hit pizza and basketball. Pizza and basketball. There's just be ambient noises and not you actually coming down the... Alright, give me a moment. My bad, bro. I'm so fucking locked into this game, dude.
Yeah, you've been playing that shit for 7 hours.
I know. Technically only about 4. I've just had the game launched for a couple hours, but yeah.
Alright,
Alright,
well, there's a netherite furnace.
let's see. Where was I? I need to... I think that's it for the night. I did all my deals.
What do you mean
Nothing's...
for the night? Are you getting off?
No. In-game night.
Okay.
Done all my deals. I need to... I don't think I'll be switching over to Minecraft, though. There's a bunch of shit that I'm trying to work towards that's taken me a little bit longer than I expected. I have a whole goal set up for what I'm aiming towards. If I just drop this here, will you throw it away?
Do you have a second monitor pulled up or no?
I do have a second monitor. Why?
I was just gonna share my screen. That's all.
Oh. That's fine.
If you don't want to watch, then don't worry about it. But
Pop out stream.
well, I gotta get a
Do some adjustments.
I gotta get this light situation figured out. I was making these, wasn't I?
Okay, so it's 4 a.m. Nothing much I can do. He did throw away the trash photo. That's good. Alright, so sleep, top off, and then go launder money. 410 XP. Put us to Hustler 5.
So
No
how
new
does this
unlocks.
work?
It'll just over time start putting light sources in a 16 block radius all around it, so 16 on each side basically. Okay, top off.
Can I put this under the ground and it work?
Yeah.
Right,
As long as you set it to, if you right click it, it says, as long as it says line of sight disabled, should be fine. Just a regular right click.
I am.
Go. So now we have 7 in cash, 4 in the bank. We need about, what, 14 in cash to do what we're trying to do, I think. Because we need 2, 4, 6, 8,000 just for the mixers. And then about 5,000 for the employees.
So does
I
it
guess,
fill up all the dark spots like this, or is it just
yeah, it'll fill up the dark spots.
like that?
Yeah, over time.
Okay.
see if I could catch one lacking. Well, I ain't grabbing the 4 that are next to each other, that's for sure.
So I think if I just do it like this, hopefully it should work. I mean,
I don't see why I wouldn't.
so I got from this corner right here,
Yeah,
like that corner of that block, it's 7 out, and it's 16 from that corner.
that should work. But I haven't found a single cop out on their own. They're all grouped up.
All right.
You know what, bro? I'll take it.
Do you think it's worth getting AE2 set up right now, or should I wait?
I mean, that's up to you. AE2's, I mean, usually the storage system you're going to want at the end anyways, so the sooner you can get it set up, the better, I guess. If you have the resources, and it's not going to be a pain, then sure.
I mean, it won't be hard to get the resources. I'm debating on whether I want to use spawners for a mob spawner or just do dreadful dirt with the
Dreadful
cog
Dirt's
blocks,
usually
man.
easier, and I wouldn't use cog blocks. A better option would be like a red wire of some kind, or like a red cable wire, something like that, and then connect that to a pulse timer, but then set the pulse timer to an AND gate, and then that's when you connect the switch so you can turn it on and off, so less lag. Because the cog blocks are always active, you can't turn them off, but you can send a redstone signal to the red wires or whatever the hell those are called. You guys gonna split up or are you gonna follow each other? You're gonna follow each other. Are you the only one there? Looks like you're the only one there. I'll let you search me if you like. Thank you. Nice.
Yeah, so you know the other night that when I left,
Yeah.
so we had to take the dog to the vet, the emergency vet,
Oh, I heard you
and
said they
then
got
I
into
ended
a
up,
fight.
yeah, it was bad. And then I ended up going to the work at like 8, so I said I work 8 to 4,
Yeah.
8 to 4 in the morning. We had a new manager from like a different store because our manager got in an accident.
Okay.
Um, so I end up going into work, right? And normally we're out by at least 5 o'clock at the latest because of cleanup, right?
Right.
Um, no, we didn't get out till 7.
Why?
It's because we got so busy and then uh we had too many dishes and then the one guy that was doing dishes was too fucking slow. He was really, really slow. Um, and then between that and then right after that, um, I went home at like 7 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Or like 7:30 by the time I got home. And fucking my manager texts me like because my grandma was getting up for work, so I was like, okay, I'll just have her go get me breakfast. So I was like, okay, I'll be up for another 20, 30 minutes for her to get me breakfast. My manager texts and say that she's the only one there and there's one person opening. So I end up pulling a double, and then the night after that I pulled a triple. So I pulled the first triple of the day, or for that job.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I pulled 3 consecutive shifts.
Worked essentially 24 hours.
Yeah, so I worked 8 to 4, or no, 8 to 7, 7:30, and then I worked from, uh, say, what, 8 o'clock to 6, and then from there, it was, um, like 6 to 1 in the morning, so
Yeah, it's nuts.
that's what it is, I guess. Oh, so here's my bag back, I forgot I put it in here. So look, I have all the stuff for the spawner. Like I have the glass,
Right?
um, and the ender inhibitor, all the upgrades for this that I'm gonna need. I have the fans, the redstone links, um, the levers, the cog blocks. I haven't made the clock, but so you were saying use the cog blocks, or were you telling me to use something else?
Use something else. Look up red cable or red wire or something like that.
Sorry, my girlfriend texted me. 1 second. What'd you say it was? Red wire?
It's either red wire or red cable or something like that.
This?
No, not the ME wire. It should show up in like a, I think. No, I don't think it's the alloy wire. No. Look up red cable.
Okay. Oh,
Is there anything that looks like a plus sign or something?
this.
What was the one next to it?
Same thing.
No, not network. Maybe redstone wire? No.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom,
Okay.
talk to my girlfriend for a second, and then we'll figure it out.
Jeez, man. Oh. Yeah, efficiency wise, this is not efficient whatsoever. However, I mean, we're not going to be selling. Once we start selling that mixed stuff like that, we're going to be selling it back in bags again, not full on jars and such. So, which reminded me, I've yet to buy storages I meant to buy. Dan, are you still there? Oh my god, Dan, you're still here. Wow, working overtime, I see. Um, let's see. Oh, you're gonna leave? You're just lock me up in here? Wow. Okay. Sure. Whatever. It is about to be curfew. I think with this night, we go ahead and buy the employees that we need. If for whatever reason we have over 14,000 in cash, I think we buy it all. Because we have the 2 grand sitting in the safe at the laundromat, so we can still launder with that 2 grand. And then we don't really have to worry about topping this up per se, because they have 1,000 each. So we're gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone's gonna hit me up late, I guarantee it. I'm looking at something real quick. Try to help him figure out what he's working towards. Red, it was red alloy wire. Okay. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have everything we need. Let's go get ready. So, location, we got Taco, Motel, Statue, North Water, Pizza, West Warehouse. So we'll do Warehouse, Statue, and then we'll... Ooh, running right in front of a cop's view. You don't turn on this way, do you? No. I didn't make it. Thought I'd make it. By the time we get to the warehouse, it should be pretty close to... What? West Warehouse Wharf. Oh, the guy's just not here yet. Okay. Hello there. We have 20 seconds remaining. And we're gonna get rain bonus, dude. see how many of these can get done in the rain bonus. Alright, the next closest is going to be motel. Yeah, next closest is motel. We have the potential to get well over 1,000 here. 1,400. Almost 1,500 for that. That is monstrosity levels. Alright, let's go get our employees. Excuse me. Two handlers and a chemist. At least this was 7, which is about 1,000 off from getting everything else that we need. So we can at least get 3 of them for right now. Brick press is still locked. Sucks. We'll go around the long way. We're gonna name this man. Puke. Horse. We can't do the destination yet because we don't have the other one. But now we have the handlers, so I could go you and assign you to that one. You assign you that one. And then chemist, assign him to the locker. And then in order, go 1, 2, 3. So last one. I already named you guys. Name those. We already set the settings on those. You've already been managed. You're going to go from here, 2, 3, 4, 2, banana, cube, horse, bean, and then you're going to go from here to, or actually, I'm going to change that up. We're going to go from here to here. And then you're not going to be assigned to anything. You'll get your last one is going to be this to this. You're going to go from here to here. You're going to go from here to here, 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 and here. And we'll finish that up later. We'll wait till we get the brick press. However, delivery-wise, central. Order is too large. That's what I figured. So I'm going to order this backwards. We'll place this delivery first. Then we'll order.
Alright.
To the, oh, it's the red alloy wire.
Ouch. An alloy smelter, I take it? Or
You just handcraft it, iron and redstone.
hmm.
So now the only thing I need is 2 brick presses and the vehicle.
How many do you think I'll need?
You'll need 1 underneath every cursed dirt that you want, and then depending on the size of the, you know, how you're gonna hide your redstone wiring, basically the way you want to hook it up is you want a pulse timer going into the redstone alloy, and then you want an AND gate going into the pulse timer, and then your switch going to the AND gate. Look up pulse timer, not redstone timer, pulse timer.
That's what that was.
It's gonna be a create. Nope, not that one. It'll be from create. I think it's no. There you go. Pulse timer. You want that one. And then look up,
Thing.
here, just bookmark the rest of these that I'm gonna tell you real quick. So that you can focus on just building the stuff. Look up AND gate, AND, space gate.
Oh, space.
It may just be AN gate. Or no, there it is. It's on that second to last row on the right. Just the one. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah. believe. What's the one last row on the left? Yeah, it's just the one that I was saying. And
So this one.
AND gate, yeah.
All right.
And then you're going to want the switch. So it's from create that wireless link.
The link.
Yeah.
I have those. I have
Okay.
two of them. Okay, so let's go ahead and make.
So you guys are set up. So now I just need to go end the night. Excuse me. Top these off because we can. And then we will go run and do our laundering. We'll just have to top that up next time we make a launder. There we go. You guys don't have money, do you? So you won't unload.
How many of each am I gonna need? Just
Just
one
one.
of each, or?
Yeah, just one. And then as for the alloy wires, you're gonna need however many to connect one underneath every dreadful dirt you make, and then um, however you set it up basically to link it to the pulse timer. Are you the one that you're the one that goes you unload the dock. You are handler one, so I'm gonna give you money. I'll give handler one. Handler one. It's 200 to work today to unload. I'm gonna go run and grab the 20 from the that I had bought earlier. Just put those on the. Why do you guys sit outside your house like that, you weirdos? See, they're traveling in groups now. It's not fair.
I don't need these, do I?
Need what? No, the cog blocks. No, the alloy wires make up for the cog block. The cog blocks are really laggy. That's why. So I'm having you set it up the way I have you setting it up. I found a lag effect, less lag way of doing it, basically. Okay, I got one guy on his own. Oh, nope, never mind. They all decided to turn this way.
So my problem with earlier with the dreadful dirt
Yeah.
is the fans weren't pushing the mobs, so I'm debating on if I should set it up just like this, where it's a cube, or if I should set it up to where they fall with one fan pushing this way.
I would say if you were having issues with the fans, you probably had the fans pointed at each other, and it was becoming a problem. You can set up an effective setup with just two.
It would have to go in the corner though, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So you would need one fan pushing towards the one side, one fan pushing towards the other side, and then they'll work
Let's
with
see.
each other instead of against each other and push everybody to the corner.
Let me see. Um. So I'd have to go. So if I want them to fall and land, I think this is tripping me out.
Oh, I didn't set the filters on these. Oh, I made a mistake.
There we go. Actually, like this. I want them to land about.
There we go. I set the filters. Should be good now.
I want them to land about here.
Ooh,
Oh, this would be glass.
is this
Is that
slight?
too small of an area?
No, should be fine. As
Like
long
if
as
I
they're all funneled in to the one block right in front of the masher, you should be fine. If they can escape the sides, like they can walk past it without taking damage. Like if you can walk past it without touching it, they can too. So you want to funnel them into that one spot.
so I'm gonna want.
Nice. I like to see that this is working well. Okay, I'm gonna go try to get more XP while you do that. Oh, Benji just made a deal. Actually, Benji, I get your money. Let me talk to you again. I want to see if you had to use your, you have not had to use that. Good on you. Got two chilling there. I got two walking up on me over there. I think I just spotted one that was solo. That is just a civilian. Just a civilian. See if I can get another easy pickings. Probably not, but one could hope. I don't see anybody on the street I'm cutting across.
I think I'm sitting this a more complicated than it has to be. So I'm gonna have them that way. I don't even think fan can reach that far, actually. Grab this. Grab.
Come on, flip over.
Oh my god.
You had
Look at
nothing in your
that.
pocket? What? Sorry, I'm running from the cops. What?
It's like perfect with all 10 upgrades. But I would need to
Oh,
lower it,
I'm
wouldn't I?
boxed in. I'm boxed in.
No.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad. I'm really upset that that cop had nothing on their person. Oh, that was nerve. Wow, that was close. Close indeed. Where are you gonna veer off to? Because I might just take you out.
You think this is going to cause an issue?
What?
That edge right there.
Probably. Is that just a civilian? I think that might just be a civilian.
Go about fixing this. Because I want the dirt there. This fan is going to push that way.
At this point, there's not gonna be any police officers left. Huh. To do patrol or anything like that. I just keep taking them out. Yeah, I've got 2 here for patrol. One up there, I'm gonna go for. guy looks isolated. Well, not completely. Unfortunate. Let me get back to the house. It's like a never-ending supply of coppers. Okay, well that's just not even fair. I figured I might be able to get through the door, I guess not. Seven in total. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What time is it? We're gonna have a last minute order from somebody.
Can you put vector plates on top of dreadful dirt and they still work? Or the dirt still work?
I have no idea, to be honest with you.
I'm trying to figure out my situation. I don't understand. I do.
Well, if you would have just done a regular square box instead of a tunnel, and then, like I said, use the 2 fans, push it into a corner. Like do a 5x5 of dirt. Have have a 7x7 ring around the 5x5. Put the masher in a corner of the 7x7 ring. Have 2 fans, one pushing long ways, one pushing, like one horizontal, one vertical, pushing towards that fan that encompasses the whole box. And then set up a absorption hopper to pick up the drops and the XP. So I need to go to statue, the bar, the warehouse, containers, water. So I need to go to the warehouse, water, and statue first. Then I need to go to the bar, basketball, and shipping containers. Easy peasy. To the basketball court.
Alright, so what part should I set up first out of what you gave me?
I would put the acceleration under the dreadful dirt first. How am I 1 short? Did I over give to somebody? I had 7. I did 1, 2, 3. Well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I must have made a last minute deal. I wasn't paying attention and forgot to grab one.
Does it have to be on the ground, or does it have to be like underneath the dirt?
Underneath the dirt. So you'll have to place the dirt, then dig underneath the dirt, place it on the bottom side of the dirt.
Just like that?
Yep. And then
Where do you
from
put the
there,
pulse
you would
timer?
just connect that to a pulse timer that's on the ground. So if you put one on the ground, it'll connect via the wall. No, alloy wire. Put an alloy wire on the ground. It should have connected. Maybe try putting it on the wall. There you go. And then just connect that to a pulse timer. Has to be going into the wire. Then you put your AND gate to that, going into the pulse timer. And then you put your switch on the back side of that.
Doesn't what? The links?
Yeah, your link.
And then right here?
Mhm.
Like that?
Guess. I don't know. Give it a test flick. See if it turns it off. You'll have to shift right click, and then set it. Oh, my bad. It was just a right click. And then set one to the side somewhere to where you could do a test. So yeah. Sorry guys, I'm trying to help him out with his fucking Minecraft spawner. I don't understand how he has so much difficulty with this.
Wait, why is that spinning?
Because you didn't put it on the outside, like I told you to, a 5x5 of the dirt, and then a 7x7 ring, and then you want that on the 7x7 ring. Because you're pulsing it, you're pulsing the dirt below, it's also going to pulse that. I need to buy another chemistry station, or Mark II. See if I got enough to get the brick press. I don't think I did. But one can hope. I did not get enough for the brick press, but I have enough for another mixing station, which is what I need right now. So get that. We'll make the long trek all the way back around. Actually, you know what? I need to drop off 2K at the laundromat anyways. Turn. Look away. Look away. Why you no look away? Look away. Thank you. Drop my 2K off here. At this point I can just run across and not have to go all the way around. I hope. We can finish setting this up. destination to here. Set this to 20. Set this to theme. Set the destination. Can't do that yet because we don't have the brick press. What we can do is set you to be assigned to this. And we can set you and assign you from there to here. And I think the only other thing is just setting the destination to the brick press, assigning the brick press to him, and then setting the destination of the brick press to a storage. And we should be good. Right? Because you're all situated, you're all situated, you're all situated. Perfect. Alright. So that was the 200. We don't need these guys working yet because they don't have the brick press, so it's not even worth it.
Like this, right?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna put the fans in the glass. Okay. And let me go ahead and go area. Dude.
Oh, we're so close. I would also upgrade the height on your fans as well. Yeah. And, yep, they'll need at least one distance. Oh, that's the barbershop.
Like that. Pulling flare. Grab these. Blue. Put on red. All I need is a lever. So we'll do this.
I still don't understand why Molly's not dealing. Why is my dealer not dealing in schedule 1?
Not working. We'll try to put it back there. Do red. Yeah, I understand.
Everything keeps telling me to. So put the switch to where it's like no on the backside. where the black dot is. Set it to receive. Give it its signal. Click it. You don't take the signal off of that one. There you go. Now go check it. Okay. No, hang on. Go back down. Go into the pulse timer. Hold your right click. Just regular right click, hold it. Set it to 2 ticks. Alright, now let go. Now go to the AND gate. Right click that. Does it do anything? Shift right click. Here, give me a second to do some research.
My bad.
Let me open up Google. Control Shift T twice. Open this up. And I get an ad. Of course I get an ad. So this is where he's setting it up. So I'll watch him set it up. Okay, I need to put a pulse timer next to it.
No, it's pissing me off.
And then...
It's still clicking. What the fuck?
Hang on. I'm waiting until he gets to the part of the video where he shows the AND gate. Oh, it's a NOT gate. That's where I had it wrong. N-O-T gate.
That's
That's my bad. So when you place it, you're gonna want so once you place the NOT gate where the AND gate is, it should fix it.
like that.
He also had the receiver facing down. But to where the antenna was sticking away. So in line but away. So place it facing... I don't know. And maybe it doesn't matter that much, I guess. But yeah, go flick the lever and see if it fixes it. So whatever you're doing with that receiver, it's not actually sending a redstone signal.
Wait. Oh wait. Is it the other way around?
No, the white part means it's receiving. So you want it to not have the white part to send. There you go. And then the white means it's receiving. So for whatever reason, that isn't sending the redstone signal it needs to be sending into the NOT gate. I think it's because you need to drop the floor by one. Because I think that pulse is also pulsing the NOT gate somehow. You want... Okay, now flick the lever and see if it fixes it.
It did.
There you go.
Nice.
It's just the NOT gate was backwards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like redstone.
Now I have...
Not a fan.
Yeah, me neither. And then, I mean,
Just add links to the back of the fans and then add another lever to turn the fans on and off. And then you want to add a link to the bottom of the masher as well. But you want to make sure that it's a block that's underneath the glass. That way it doesn't connect to the pulsing redstone. Otherwise you'll turn on the redstone alloys. The only thing left is to just get enough experience to get the bag or the brick press, and then I have my mixing setup completely automated or semi-automated. You got any money on you, Benji? Eh, you can keep it. Where did these police officers wander off? Need to farm them for wanted dead or alive. And I'm running laps and I can't find these guys. What is going on?
like this, right? So I would go about doing... Well, I probably shouldn't use the same, block, huh?
A different filter would be smart.
Let's do this. Go like this. What color did I put that on? Blue?
Yeah. Make sure you set both of those receivers to receive.
Okay, there we go. Then... You said one underneath this?
You want it, yeah, underneath near the glass, on the glass side. So like you're
So
gonna
right
power
click.
the block it's sitting on.
Okay, so for that we'll do... red.
You're not gonna be able to do it while shift clicking. And make sure you set it to receive. Excuse me. Where'd they go?
How do I go about shutting the farm off, though?
Why did it just make that noise?
Do I do it with the light, the lamp thing?
Yeah, a lamp.
Yeah, I got it. Alright. So this. Put this here.
Hey, if the game wants to be buggy, let the game be buggy. I don't care. As long as it gives me XP, that's all I care about. There's no way to see your level, which I think is dumb. Oh, come on now. What's, need my calculator app. So we want 112 times 1.6. So we can sell it for about, let's say 180. No, don't list for sale. Don't list for sale. Are they on the backside? I think they were on the backside. I don't know where they went, to be honest with you. I want to say we have access to the brick press, and that's what that noise was, but I don't know for sure. 8. Just verify that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, look at all that. I'm gonna go check and see if I can buy that brick press. I'm obviously not gonna be able to afford one right now, but I'll be able to afford it after we do our. Whoa, those guys are over there. That's not cool. Wait, I can go through the back door. What am I doing? No, we cannot afford it still, which makes me nervous that I have to go through an entire rank before getting to Bagman, which sucks. She always hits me up so late. I thought of grabbing an extra one, but I didn't. hoping I can make this cross without them seeing me, but I don't think my outlooks are very high. Oh my god, I made it. It's insane. There we go. So I need to go to shipping containers, north water. So one behind the pawn shop, west water, construction, taco, west gas. So west water, pawn shop, west gas. Oops. It's too early. I don't wanna. I told you a specific time. I don't wanna do it too early.
How do I get the packaging tape off?
Well, I mean, you cardboard boxed it, so you break it. No, just break it. Like you're gonna pick it up, and then just place it.
Oh. Oh, the item collector must be already set up. Kinda. I'm just gonna put. I can say there. So, under area.
And the last one's shipping container, north water, demolition, taco. So we'll do taco, demolition, shipping.
Well, that should be about perfect, shouldn't it? For items. Yeah. So do that. Area. Just like that. Can't remember. How do we go about muting the thing?
Open your inventory.
Oh yeah.
There's a little mute button. So you want to put an
Yeah.
anchor down. After clicking the number, you'll set the anchor, and then you'll just mute death sounds and ambient sounds. And then you can set it to be a specific amount of area, like how many blocks in that area. It'll, I think 5, maybe even 6 is a good number to set it to. So since I did those deals now on my Bagman 5, I mean, I really don't know. No, still don't have it unlocked. That's not looking good. Hey, Crazy Frank. Bye, Crazy Frank. Not looking good at all. Yeah, ACs would definitely make this go by way quicker. But whenever I get the ACs, I'm gonna have to move the drying racks. Right now, it's just kind of over in this region. I'll probably end up moving into this corner or something. Put two over there, and then AC in the middle. Time-wise, there's nothing else I can really do for the night. I'm ready for a war.
Well, that anchor's not working, so I don't know.
Did you click that and then you set the anchor over to the right? Set anchor. And then, so you clicked set anchor, yes? Okay. Now you're gonna click recent,
Oh wait.
and then it'll show you all the recent noises that you're hearing. Well, you're looking at all. So, there you go.
Let me go back to. Let me unmuffle all these.
You don't want to mute everything. I would look up the word death, and then just mute everything in death. And then look up ambient, and then mute everything in ambient.
That's fine. I do that.
Which bagman do we have to be to get the fucking brick press? What the hell? This is good though, because now I can switch out those for storage closets, which is nice.
Like that, right?
What do you mean? Yeah. I thought it was Bagman 1 for the brick press. Is it Bagman 5?
Why is it still so loud? Like, what is...
What do you have the radius set to? Click on 0. Click on the edit anchor. Turn up the radius.
What is it making? What is it that's making that noise? Is that... Enderman? That's...
No. What? You're invisible. What are you? Why are you shooting me? What is going on? I don't know if I'm getting jumped or if it's the police. I'm gonna assume it's not the police. On the basis that I'm not wanted. But I don't know what you are because you are invisible.
Yeah, turn this thing off before I crash.
I go step in front of a police officer to see if it's a police. Okay, it most definitely is someone trying to jump me. But I can't see them. Okay, I'm getting shot at in front of the police by an invisible person. Like, this is a completely unfair advantage. Move, move, move! Oh my god!
I think.
So here's what we do. Save the game. Quit.
Logistical ones are the ones that move items, isn't it?
Hold shift, it'll tell you.
Yes.
Items and blocks.
Okay. So, how many items per? Because I don't want to use the pipe mod. That's one thing I'm just trying to avoid as much
I
as I
mean,
can.
I usually just upgrade them to the ultimate tier because it's pretty easy and simple to do. And just use ultimate, and it works pretty fast. If I spawn in and die, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. That wasn't a cop-out, that was just not fair.
That's not the right one.
Alright, dude, I need to close your stream because it's making my stream lag.
Okay.
It's better. And once it starts interfering with my gameplay, that becomes a problem. The game started bugging out. Okay, how much are these, these machetes are OP. 2 hits, silent killers, dude. Alright, Dan, help me out with something. Help me figure out how much. Okay, so if I want, let's say huge, right? We want one huge for where the, I mean, what size are these? Let's get one, just to see what the size is. And then decide if we're gonna pull from there. So that here should be fine. Oh my god, those are huge. Alright. Now this block wise is it's a 2x4. And this is essentially the same space as a 2x4. So picking those up definitely messed with that, but we're gonna go grab another huge one because I can fit more in that space than these two had the opportunity to give. Because, yeah, this offers 20 slots. So we'll grab another one. Another huge storage. So we'll set this here. We're gonna name that. Then we'll name you. And then we will adjust you, because I know having you go from there, and then having you also pull from there is helpful. Let's see. Counter to 10 at 800. Nice. Go.
I can't remember. Did you have it piping into a trash can?
Did I have what piping into a trash can?
Like the items I didn't want.
Um,
Wait, I'm not gonna be able to set a filter, am I?
so
With the
what you can do is basically do a chain. So if you have the items going into that barrel, you can pull out of the barrel and have it in order because it'll go to the closest first and have that particular whatever it may be, like say do a storage drawer controller, and then set up multiple storage drawers with the items of which you want in them, lock them, and then whatever it'll hit that
can't do
storage drawer controller first, it'll put in what it can, then it'll go to the next slot, and say you use a gem chest or something, right, for all your apotheosis gems, it'll put all the gems in there, and then say you use a salvaging table, it'll put all of the gear into that, and then if you wanted to trash the rest, then you could just put it into a trash can at the end, and that's how you can filter it. I know that was kind of a lot, but you know what? I'll link you the fucking video that I watched where this guy set up his fucking mob farm because it was pretty smart.
It's pretty much this setup though, isn't it? I don't gotta change the
I'm
actual
not
spawner.
watching
Just
anymore
the start.
because it was making my computer lag. But for the most part, what
No,
you had
no,
set up, yeah, it's
I
the
mean,
base setup. I'm just talking about like for the storage sorting. I'll send you the video and you can quickly skim through it. After I can skip these ads and get a share button, it'd be great. There we go. Share, copy. Go ahead and close out of this. Go to your messages.
kind of insane how fast this filled up.
That's because the redstone underneath is an acceleration. Plus, if you have a, they should be able to access that, right? I think so. I hope so. Excuse me. Question is, do I upgrade these? I don't. I think I leave these as is. I don't think there's any benefit of having you pull from there and put onto there. So I think we'll just leave it as that. We'll have one spare thing to not do, I guess, is the best way to explain it. You're fine. You go to there. Oh wait, I can set up the... No, I still can't set the destination because I don't have the brick press. Damn. Alright. We can look towards upgrading the bungalow with storage stuff. Because we need a brick press there as well. But we can set the jars to go into a large storage closet. Let's see. So yeah, instead of going to here, we just put a large storage closet. They should still be able to walk in here. Or at the very least, I can put it over here or something. Because yeah, that I want to be able to walk away and not have to think about this place. I should be able to get there in time. I should have bought it while I was over there. That's fine. The more I keep buying stuff, the less chance I get of getting a Vesper. Alright, let's go ahead and buy a huge storage closet. Thank you. Huge storage closet acquired. Oh wait, I wanted to put it in here. So in doing that, I'm gonna pick this up. I'll put this here. And we're gonna name it um, we're gonna name it final product. And then put all this in there. And then we can set the destination to go to here. And then, ooh, if I can't walk through it, they surely can't walk through it. Set it there instead. Name this 2, 3, 4, 5. I can still access them. Let's go ahead and make sure that we accept this deal. Okay, and then we set the destination of that to this. And then we double check all of these. So get rid of this. Yeah, okay. Almost through all of these. Somehow the math here didn't make sense. I don't know. We'll figure it out when it comes to that, but yeah, I don't know how the math didn't check out. How are we on jars? We have plenty of jars. And there's our products. Pick this up. Set these down. Set one here. And then, let's see. Just for the sake of just in case, we'll go ahead and throw 10 of these in each, just in case. And for the sake of just filling this up, we have one bag left. It's not the end of the world. Waiting to get access to a brick press. That's all we're doing here. Got to grab product. Got to grab the product. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. We need to go to the apartment complex right here. We need to go down by the water. And we need to go to the bridge. Then I need to go to the motel. Okay, that's not what I meant to click on. And the last one is behind the pizzeria. Thank you. I was gonna cross the street, but crossing the street proved risque. Okay. Let's talk to Oscar. 5. Oh, we have to go through the whole level system to get to Bagman. I don't think our current supply is going to allow for that. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna have supplies enough for that to happen. Darn, I don't know. I do know of a way to make the sweatshop useful though. We package them into bricks, our mixed product. We take the mixed product from the sweatshop, or from the stash and dash to the sweatshop, where we hire a handler. And a handler's entire job is to strictly take from the bricks, unpack them, then take them from the bud and put it into baggies. And then we grab the product from the sweatshop. But yeah, I don't even think we're gonna get past Bagman 1 on this night. Are you kidding me? So if you're gonna chase me, I might as well get chased for a reason. The door was open. No, it is not. There's no way they're still on me. There's just no way. Oh my god, he still is. That dude's a track star, I'll tell you what. Did you get it figured out, James?
Hmm?
You get it figured out?
Did I get one? Yeah. I haven't set up the thing yet, but I need bone real quick.
I mean, if we're selling about 8 jars per night, if I can level up twice a night, that's 2, 3, 4. It's doable. Doable, but we are going to get very low on product. Even with the restart, it didn't. Keith, Trent, Doris, Dean, Jerry. Keith, Trent, Doris, Dean, Jerry. Keith, Trent, Doris, Dean, Jerry. Doris, Dean, Jerry. Keith, Trent, Doris, Dean, Jerry. Keith,
Are you having a
Trent,
stroke?
Doris, Dean, Jerry. No. Keith,
You sure?
Trent, Doris, Dean, Jerry. Keith, Trent, Doris, Dean, Jerry. Keith, Trent, Doris, Dean, Jerry.
You know, if
Keith,
you're having a stroke, I
Trent,
can call somebody.
Doris, Jean, Jerry. Keith, Trent, Doris, Dean, Jerry. Keith,
I mean,
Trent,
bro, shut the fuck up.
Dean, Jerry, Keith, Trent, Doris. Doris is the last one.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
I had to remember that shit, man. Otherwise, I'd have forgotten it. It'd take me forever to figure it out.
Like, in the most respectful way, just shut the fuck up.
Oh, I almost told you to shut the fuck up because you were ruining my train of thought, and I was getting the fucking names mixed up. I was calling Dean Gene and Jerry Dairy. Okay?
I was having a fucking aneurysm. Oh, that's funny as
I was
fuck.
trying to get my dealer to get fixed, so I unassigned everybody and then reassigned her people in hopes that that would fix it. And I'm not sure if that actually did. One can hope, though.
Funny.
What in the world do you mean? Exclamation point as I come out my house. What? Another invisible robber? Is that what's going on here? Dude, my save is so bugged. So I'm gonna go out this door and die. Is basically what's about to happen here. Dude, what is this game right now? Why is it so buggy? My anniversary update was huge, but also came with a lot of bugs.
Alright, well, I'm not above.
Alright,
What a
have a good
night.
night.
Yeah, you
I'm
too.
about to get off myself here soon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Hmm. It's $100? Easy. Alright. I left all my money in the... That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I really have nothing else I could do other than level up. So, I think that is going to do it. You know what? I'll finish this night. Mainly because I know the next time I'm going to play, probably going to be a week from now. Going out of town. So I'm not going to have my setup. Not going to be able to play anything. So, I will finish this night off by heckling police officers. That looks like two cops following each other right over there. It's one way to load up on magazines. Just take out the entire police force. Oh, I need to carry a magazine on me. She trying to run away. I'll leave her be. Do I need to come back this way with either of these guys? I'll just carry this one with me, since I don't have the inventory space. I have enough ammo for a long while. Long time. What are we dealing out tonight? 5, 10, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab 1 because it's about to, yep. And then grab another one because there's going to be another last minute around like almost 10. So 1 jar is 5. 4 jars makes a stack, right? So 4, 8, 12, 16, 12. So 1 stack of jars is 5 bricks. So 4 stacks of jars makes a stack of bricks. So we have a stack of bricks to mix to include 5, 8. So a stack and 8 of bricks in product. Now if we're selling our product at 180 a bud, there is I'm doing calculator stuff. Hang on. Let me let time go by. So 180 per bud. And 1 pack has 20. But 20 times 20 is 400. So we're at 400 bud times 180. That means 1 stack is 72,000. And then add the additional 8. We're looking at over 100,000 in product. In heavenly mixed product. What did I tell you? I was gonna need another one. I don't have to worry about cops all night. It's great. Pretty sure I took out the whole force. Now, did you think that was a smart idea? Oh, wow. You guys are getting into the white stuff business, huh? I'm still in the weed business, and you guys are... Okay. There's some alive officers still. I'll come back for this guy. We got some deals we gotta make. Actually, you know what? I don't want a partial weapon. There we go. Alright. And we're getting rainy day bonus, dude. That is 6 grand in cash. The rainy day bonus on our deals. We picked up one of these things. It's cool, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna put this with this. We'll drop these off here. Put this in here. And I think that's it. We'll drop off an additional 200, so I don't have to worry about this next time I get on. Because I'm most definitely gonna forget. And then we have all that cash at the laundromat. I just want to know how much in cash we actually have. We have 9,000 in cash. That is insane. We'll have 2,000 in the bank, 9,000 in cash. I mean, we're just waiting to get Bagman 5 is the next step. That we can do our mixes. But we have officially rolled into the 4-hour mark of the stream. I'm gonna call it a night. Not in game, but like in real life. Plenty of product, dude. Plenty of product. We have made insane work today. $600 XP, 6,300 in earnings, plus the dealer. Almost Bagman 3. So we need about... We need a lot. A lot of XP to get ourselves to Bagman 5. We did unlock the dock, though. We also have the other place we can go and get more customers from. That would give us an insane boost to XP. I didn't even think about that. We'll do that next time. We'll get them both. And we'll start mixing up the weeds. Alright. Well, thank you for coming out and watching the stream, enjoying. Alright, I hope you enjoyed. It's been a long night, long stream session, so I will, I'll be on probably Tuesday night for sure. Probably gonna be playing